Alright. Hello and welcome. Won't be here for too long. Have some time? Hey, no worries, man. Any time you can spare is greatly appreciated. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I don't know how loud the game is, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, gonna be starting in just a minute. I'm not sure what exactly I'm starting with, whether some world quests, some exploration. I've still got Furina's chapter I need to do. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to the game screen and we can begin. There we go. Where's my webcam? There it is. Webcam overlay. Yep. Awesome. The Archon Quest. Oh, I've done the Archon Quest. I did that yesterday. I've got Furina's chapter quest to do still. And a bunch of exploration and world quest stuff. I did the Archon Quest. So good. So good. Alright. Let's go ahead and we can start. You agree? Yeah. Yeah, it's... This Archon Quest blew me out of the water. Like, it... No pun intended. I think it kind of surpassed Sumeru's Archon Quest stuff. And... What was I doing last? Oh yeah, yesterday after stream I spent the rest of the day just sort of exploring. All of these I actually don't need marked anymore, but all of this is the Furina's materials. The flower she needs. I don't even remember what I was doing last. I think I was just exploring, running around.
Say cheese.
Already? Already what? Oh, do you mean my Furina's at 90? Yeah. The flowers, there's not enough in one world. I had to do it in 3 worlds. I used my own, obviously. I used my alt's world. I just jumped into that world and farmed them there. Why is it like Charlotte better than your Ganyu? I mean, I don't know. Ganyu is really good. Like, really good. I usually use Ganyu for certain things, like... And yeah, the artifact set... I mean, my Charlotte, to be fair, is... she's level 81. I've got the Skyward Atlas. I've put her on a 4-piece Blizzard, so that she always crits. Got decent crit rate to crit damage. And she is C6. So... You're at 53. AR 53, I assume. You got her at AR 6. Nice, on 4 pity. Congratulations, that is awesome.
The Steambird is an excellent publication.
Where is this going to take me? Anywhere fun? Kind of want to see what's in there. So where's this? Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. That's awesome. All right. So boop. Boop. What do I do about that? Let's bring in an archer for a second.
Time to begin work?
Can I... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, boy. New exploration is very interesting. I like the new exploration. It's been really good. Give me back my cookie.
What they...
Okay, I just need to reset that. Fair enough. I guess I just need to time that shit better. Like that. That's better. This is fun. This is fun. I see. I need to wait for that to go back. Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, there we go. Don't... Damn it. That wasn't fair. Some of these puzzles, I have to admit, have been confusing. Like, it took me a little bit to work out what is down here. That is undivable water. That leads to the abyss. Fair enough. Oh yeah, probably the best thing, well not the best thing, but something I really, really like about Furina is just she could Jesus walk just permanently as long as your skill is active, and you can have 100%. You have 100% uptime on her skill. So much so that I made a short on this channel yesterday. I ran from Liyue all the way to Inazuma because I could. It took like 10 minutes, but yeah. You can run all the way from Liyue to Inazuma. Because her ability to walk on water is any water. Oh, oh, oh.
Take it.
Did I get everything from that chest?
My approval.
A jellyfish spawned as well, so oops. You looked that up earlier? Yeah, last night I got curious and I wanted to know how long it would take. Obviously I shortened it down to like a 50-second short, but wait, I've done this. Yeah, I've done this puzzle. I'm trying to stick to overground exploration at the moment. That's how you found the stream? Awesome. Welcome in. I don't stream too often, not gonna lie. Like I hadn't streamed for like a couple of weeks because I got a bit unwell. I had a really bad flu. And I wasn't in the best of like moods-ish. Also, I just remembered I actually have to go out in a couple hours. I literally just remembered. That sucks. So I could do some exploration stuff and some side quests, but I can't do Furina's quest yet. What I will do though is I'm just going to put the game on pause basically and go out and come back because I just have to go to the GP and I've got an appointment. You gotta go very soon for school. No worries. Oops. Didn't realise I was coming towards the wall there. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta go to the GP and I'm due a booster on one of my medications, so I'm just going to go do that and come back, which probably won't even take me like half an hour to do. So what I'm just going to do is put the game on pause, put up my BRB screen, and continue streaming when I get back. But I completely forgot I have an appointment at like 3 something. Let me check. Yeah, 20 past 3. I've got an appointment today at 20 past 3. It is currently 20 past 1. So in about an hour and a half, actually, I have to go. I checked that, didn't I? Yeah, I checked that jellyfish. Didn't really take me anywhere. There wasn't any hydroculi anywhere over here, is there? Because I don't know how many I'm missing. You gotta go? Hey, no worries. Hopefully I'll catch you around at some point. Aside from my break, I will be streaming quite a bit today. Yeah, thanks for joining in, and I'll catch you next time. You ain't fooling me, mince. Nope. Have I been over here? I think so. I'm probably. Haven't been this way yet, so I haven't been over here. Like, at all. So I guess I can go do that. Just run around the island this way. Hey look, I found Neverlet. Hey, where you going? Oh, hey, I found another one. These guys are basically everywhere. Ooh, what is this? Ah, crap. Wasn't paying attention. Neverlet distracted me. Have I been on here? Probably not. Go have fun, guys. Nothing on here? Alright. Nothing on them. Not that I can see anyway.
The show begins.
Oh well. Sit back for a bit. What are these two arguing about?
Hard-hitting exclusive. May I present? Hold that pose. Dissipate. Smile.
some muddy water there. Okay. I'm gonna need to clean that up. Where is the... Ah, there it is.
The show begins.
Crap. Grab that. And then... might as well grab these while I'm down here. Anything else down there? Some more ores. Nice. I don't mind having more farming spots for those. Something over there. There's the waypoint. Not on them. Ah. Found where to put them.
How brilliant! Stand with me. Hold that pose.
You know, Charlotte's not too bad. Considering. Swap back to that. Get some heals going. Wrong one.
Say cheese.
Ah, annoying. Explode.
Come at me.
Alright. It's gonna have to
Show begins.
bite the bullet. And boop.
How dare you?
Yeah, it worked though.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
And this is... Oh, nice. An oculi. The chest up there. The chest there.
Our bond is strong. Smile. Breaking news.
Oh. Good job, guys.
What a pleasant
Alright. Oh,
surprise.
railings.
Truly
Ooh.
an extra slice of joy.
I hope they look good. And I hope they're small enough to actually be railings and not just like a wall. Because if so, I've got some ideas for some fancy building stuff. I do like... I have to admit, I do really like housing stuff. I do really like having a fancy island. Only one though, one fancy island. I don't do all three. Not fully anyway. There you go. That lights that. Yeah, at least with these two things active, the health drain is kind of being sort of nullified by Cookie's healing. Okay. Okay, I see what to do. They work on a timer, and this one's slower than the other one, so get that all the way down. Do that, and hold it. There you go.
Alright, this'll do.
See, that sort of puzzle's nice and simple. Like, kind of straightforward. I like it. Ooh. Combat challenge. Okay. Pretty nifty looking ruin up there. Oh, that's where the Statue of the Seven is. No, that's not Statue of the Seven. It's where there's a teleport there.
May I present? I'll settle this. Time to shine.
I should have just used a better team, like an actual team.
Strike a pose.
But, oh well. It worked.
Stand with me.
Oh, I want that. Let's see where this is taking me first. It's taking me far away. But it also gave me an oculi, so I can't complain too much. I kind of want this first, so yeah. Gonna go grab this first. Oh, it was just that. Oh well. I'll take the Mora. Don't need that. Kind of want to do the puzzle. Where's the thing for the puzzle? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Where's the start point? Oh. Hello.
Smile.
There you go. I don't know what's going on, but alright. Oh, that's funny.
How brilliant!
No, no, no. There we go. That lights up over here. Then I lower that to there. A tiny bit more. There you go. All right. Oh, there's a Sealy there. Guess I can go grab that Sealy. Where's he going? Where's your home at, Mr. Sealy? I don't see it. Where are you going? Unless you're going to be one of those modern Sealies that don't have a home and you just hide out somewhere else. Oh no, there it is. You have a home. Cool. There was a Sealy that literally didn't have one of these pedestals. It went into a post box. And the Sealy itself was hidden in a chest, so
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for
it was literally just a homeless Sealy. Like, Are they guarding anything over there? I guess. What's this? What is this? Anything good? Maybe. Maybe if the game... Oh, it's Mora. I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
Hold that pose. Say cheese. Truth bomb.
Anyway. Is that it?
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Okay. I'll take it. Ooh. Chest on the water. Don't mind if I do. It's only Mora, but it goes towards a percentage, so I won't say no to that. Ooh, what is this? That is something I'll explore later. I want to try and do the unland, as much unland stuff as possible first, and then go underwater. It's just easier if I segregate where I'm exploring first. And with Furina, it's even easier because I never need to go under the water. I didn't need to do that. Force a habit. Right, now where was that wind again? I want to ride it in case there's a chest at the end of it. Ah, there it is. There could be a chest at the end, like up there. That didn't spawn until doing this. No, it was just a way over. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Been up here, right? Have I done this? I think so. Really? Yeah, I have done that because I think I've done that. Oh well. If I haven't, I haven't. Kind of want to check up here. I don't think I've been up here yet. Haven't done that yet, but that's... Oh yeah, I definitely haven't been this way. What the heck? Alright, so I'm going to need Animo, Pyro, and an archer of some kind. Alright, there's an archer, there's that.
Sounds good to me.
Oh. What? There you go.
Wind strike.
Oh, wait. Really? You're gonna make me do this? Hu Tao's not a good choice for that.
Ta-da! Please. La la la. Jumpy dumpty go.
Oh. Alright, guess I'm using Klee to kill this. Is my Klee built? Yeah, I guess. Oh. Coward. You come back here. You knew what was going to happen. I was in the middle of swapping to Zhongli and I was going to burst. Yeah. Coward. Yay. It's awkward because the wind is pushing me back. Ah, crap. I need to mark that off. So I know which ones I do have and which ones I don't. And the wind is kind of annoying up here.
I will have order. Gather.
I didn't need to use his skill, but I wanted the pillar up. Refresh my shield. Down here.
Boing, boing, boom. Pew.
Busted. Quietly now.
Blazing delight.
Gather.
Oh. There's a weird spot to have that, boss. Wait, why is the enemy so small? Was that smaller than normal? Hey there, Kay, how you doing? But was it smaller than normal? I honestly couldn't tell. Anyway, let's go back to my exploration team. Well, my dailies and exploration team, I guess. Oh, I honestly didn't notice. There you go. Only for the companionship EXP. Because I'm not doing dailies. I don't need to do dailies. Not while I've got exploration I can do. Reminding me of the Electro Cube in Inazuma. Was that smaller than normal? I think. I honestly don't recall. It's been so long since I did that quest. Okay, I don't need to use this team now, so let's go with my Archon team. I enjoy this team. It's a Hyper Blooming Archon team.
There is no escape.
wonder who this gift could be from.
Large shipping pallet. Woo. Oh wait. I've been here. Or kind of been here. I've been up there because that's a shrine there that I've already unlocked. Opened. Venti got demoted. I don't even have Venti on this account. But honestly, for an Archon team, Venti is the odd one out now. Because we've got a perfect Hyper Bloom Archon team. And Zhongli. So Venti, yeah. I mean, Venti's still good. I just don't have Venti on this account. I have him on my other account. My Bows Only account. Anything else over here? Oh. Ah, damn it. I need an archer. Man. My favourite Archon? Furina now. Not gonna lie. She's not my favourite character, but she's definitely my favourite Archon. My favourite character, and still my main, is Hu Tao.
Send one, send them all.
Ooh. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is mildly irritating. There we go. So is this one? Get out of here. I need my thing to charge that. Oh, I see it. I see it on my map. Where is it?
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Wait, are you a... Is he an enemy? No, not that team.
The tea can wait.
He's one of them challenge ones. Yes.
Strike a pose. The Temple of Wisdom.
He's one of them, like, super hard-hitting challenge ones. Yeah.
Solidify.
Torn to oblivion.
I wish my Shogun was better, to be honest, but it is what it is. I should have Furina burst first.
Let my name echo in song. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Now you shall perish.
Order guide you.
Shine down. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Ooh, okay.
Gather.
I think he got through my shield there.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, this is one of them mini bosses. I've already fought one of these guys. Can't remember his name, but
Peak
yeah.
physique.
Do you say peak physique? Hey. Whatever does it for you, buddy. Have fun with it. Yeah, there was another one I did. I can't remember what he was called now, but can you? No, they still haven't found a done it so you can sort this by most recently obtained, because this list is too big to look through. So, yeah, it was a one short name, like maybe 4 letters, 5 letters at most. Let me heal up.
May I present?
Zhongli. Oh. What was that? I missed it. Thank you. I think that was a sub, right? Thank you to whoever that was. I completely missed the... yeah, the 5 local legends, this version, yeah. I've done 2 of them so far. So that's good. I should really mark them off, but... meh. Ooh, one thing I want to check is... how many? I've got 13 hydroculi. I don't think that's enough. I think I needed 14 of them. Any good tips for artifact farm? Pray and hope. Because that's all you can do for artifacts. Unfortunately. Just know what artifacts you're going for. And don't focus artifacts first. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. How do I open this? Artifacts, to be honest, is the last thing you should upgrade. Or, you know, for a character. First thing to do is level, talents, and weapons. Like, your physical level, then probably your weapon and your talents. Do that first. If they're all done and sorted, then just, yeah, pray and hope. Make sure you go for the right ones. You know what stats you're looking for. It's like, my Furina is actually in the wrong artifact set. I just don't have a good piece for the, because she's currently in 4-piece tenacity. But that's only because I don't have a good, what's this, Golden Troop Sands to give her. So I'm waiting out on that, and then I'm going to put her in a 4-piece Golden Troop set, because I've got a HP one there. I've got a good feather and a decent flower. I just need one of these, and I'm sorted. But until then, I'm rolling in the 4-piece tenacity for now. Okay, that's probably an exit. Yeah, that's an exit. The handle's on the inside. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright. Oh, wait. I know where the entrance is. I forgot I marked this down with the intent of following it, but never did because I got distracted. Yes. If I were given the ability to change anything in the game, what would it be? Or what would I do? I'd optimize certain things, like artifacts. I also play Star Rail, and Star Rail, they do it right. They do artifacts right in that game.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an
Like, they give you the ability to craft any artifact piece you want. And if you have a pretty rare... Oh, I have to do it in a certain order. I wasn't paying attention, so I should probably read this message. Anything I need? Start by the chair, in the water, by the fire, and on the wall. So that one, there's apparently one in the water. Yep. Then by the fire, and then on the wall up there. There we go. That gave me a chest somewhere and a map. Perfect. Get rid of that pin. Put that down. Alright, so where... Oh. Secret passage. Or secret hidden room.
Go on. You have my approval.
Yeah, I'd do the artifact thing, you know, so that you can craft any piece you want, and with the right material, which is pretty hard to get and not common. You can also choose the main stat of the artifact piece. That's what Star Rail does, and that's what I think Genshin should do. There's that. Honestly, I would also change... Huh? How do I get to that one? Oh, right. I see a tunnel in the side. I'd also change the artifact domains to, instead of there being 2 different artifact pieces, let me pick which one I want to go for before entering. Or, you know, like, increase drop rate of a certain one compared to another. You know? Haven't I been down here? Oh, apparently not. This looks like a fake wall. Yep, that's definitely a fake wall. Alright, let's put out all the fires and... Come on. Thank you, guys. Come on, go after it. Attack that. Really, Furina?
Strike a pose.
Well, not Furina, rather the Avaronts. Yeah, that's just how artifacts work, you know. And unfortunately, like, it's very possible to happen, strictly because that's what they do in Star Rail. So, oh, hello. That's what they do in Star Rail, so they might take notes, you know.
I see everything.
This is order.
Some people want artifact loadouts. I'm not bothered by that because I typically don't swap artifacts around anyway.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Oops, get back in there. Good thing I had a Hydro character on me.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh. Calm down, guys. Alright, so how do I open this? Maybe there's a note somewhere here. Or is this an exit? This might be an exit. If so, where's the entrance? Under here? I can go check. I mean, it is a part of this side quest. Because I've got this one. I've still got these to do as well. Plus Furina's Story Quest. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Alright. In about an hour, I actually have to go out for a little bit. Oh no, it's not in the water, it's here. Yeah, I actually have to go out just to the doctor's and back. So I won't end the stream when I do, but I will just put up like a... Oh, there's a cannon there. Well, that answers that question. Have fun, guys.
The show begins.
So screw your Wave Rider. I don't need no boat. There we go. So how many does that put me on? 15. That should be perfect enough for one more level up. Yep, nice. Offer 14, that puts me right up to statue level 8, I believe. Level 9 gives me a key. That's awesome, but I need 38 of them. Oof, I don't even know if that's possible in... Oh no, I got a key. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible to level that up any further in this patch. I don't know how many are left to get. I've been down there. Yeah, I've been down there. That's part of a quest. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's underwater. Alright. I will mark it to come back to it. Oh, look how perfect that was marked.
May I present?
Wait. Wait. There's 6 more though. Oh. I see. I'm missing one. I'm missing one? Ah, god damn it. Where is it? Do I have to retry it because I missed one? Yep. I missed one above, did I? Oh! Well, that's mean. Good job, Zhongli. Good job.
Crumble.
I should have time to get the rest. I thought that was a little mean of them to put that there, to be honest. There you go. Oh, there's so much exploration to do here, but I kind of want to leave the underwater exploration for another time. Or later on.
Strike a pop! Shine down! Yeah! Ha! Hey!
Oh, that's not an enemy. Sorry. They go on there. Oh. That's cool. That lets me get to the yeah, lets me swim up to that. I like that. Underwater is equal to a whole different nation. Yeah. Favorite nation to explore? Sumeru. Sumeru's... not Sumeru, sorry, because I was just reading your message. Fontaine, rather. Fontaine exploration is, to me, genuinely really fun. While Sumeru's exploration is long. Like, I don't know. It's just something about that exploration just, I don't know. It's a lot more tedious. Also, how do I get that through there? I remember finding this one before and not figuring it out. Also, how do I... Nah. How do I get it through that ring? Sumeru's too big, yeah. It also didn't help we didn't have underwater map or underground maps at the time. I mean, I did everything. Like, ignoring these two areas, 69 nice. I did everything. Like, everywhere has 100%. I have spent too much time on this game. And I can't figure out how to get this ball through that hole. Trick shot. Rebound off the wall. Nope. I think it might be this, but at the same time, how do I even get to that? I'm not sure how long it took to do Sumeru, but it took a long time, I know that much. Okay, how do I... Can't find an opening anywhere, or... God damn it. Ooh, that's a treasure map. What did that do? Oh, I guess it just turned off the barrier. Okay, so how do I... Oh, it made the ball smaller. That's what that did. It made the ball smaller. Oh. That was interesting. Anyway, I don't really want to explore underwater. I just that was there. I want to do my underwater exploration another time. I want to try and focus on the overground stuff for now. Yeah, I opened the oyster and it gave me a map. Oh, wait. These are the oh, these are the actual treasures. Right. Go to the shelter. Yeah, I've done that, didn't I? Don't know if I've done that. Let's go find out what that's all about.
Everyone hold hands. Ha!
And that's what I want to do. Do that.
How brilliant!
Okay, so I haven't been over here. Oh, you're another... Okay. Alright. Bring it, Davy Smith.
That tingles?
Hey,
Illusion shattered.
may I present?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, maybe he wasn't a hard challenge.
But a momentary destruction.
I went into that thinking he was one of those, like, super boss, like, world super bosses. Nope. I feel sorry for him now. Oh, that was funny. Alright. I did that though, didn't I? Retrieve Liam's pride. Not sure what you mean. Alright, well, guess I did that. Did he drop anything else? Imagine they added blood to the game. They wouldn't know, but it would be cool. That would be cool. Don't know if I did that. And I think I've already done that. Yep. Did that already. That's old. I still don't know how to get the rest of the credit coupons. Because I'm missing one thing from the shop. And I don't have enough credit coupons for it.
Shine down.
And I have scoured the credit, like the whole fortress of Meripede.
I will have order.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of
Like,
joy.
if they added blood to this game, the most they would do is save it for cutscenes. And it'd be very light, you know, like anime levels of blood.
May I
What is that? Is that loot? Yeah, it is. Grab that. Oh, there's more over there.
How brilliant!
Alright. Her passive or her skill? It's a passive that works while you have your skill active.
Thank you for
It's just something that's there, like, during your skill, I guess. There's a bit of both, really. And it's also not just Fontaine waters, by the way. It works on any body of water. Which is awesome because Wonder how long the skill lasts. The skill duration is 30 seconds, but you have a 20-second cooldown. So you have 100% uptime on her skill. So for science, what I did was, I have this as a YouTube short on this channel, by the way. I ran from here, like this rock formation over here. I ran all the way to Rito over here. It took me 10 minutes, almost 11 minutes, but I recorded it, timed it, and turned it into a short. And you can run the whole way. In fact, I could have made it quicker by using you did that earlier, but from Masquerade. Nice. You can make it quicker by using like 2 Animo characters and like food, so you can sprint longer. Using who is it during the daytime that increases running speed? I can't remember who does it during the daytime, but Rosario does it at night. You can use those characters in just in the team, making the journey much quicker. I did it with my Archon team though, so I didn't use any food buffs or anything. I did it just raw. It took about 10 minutes. But yeah, it's... Oh, Misty Dungeon's out. I didn't even notice. I'm not doing this though. I'm gonna do it next week. Like when it's all ready, I'll just do it all in one day. Alright, so what time is it? 2:15. Cool. Millions of damage with just the elemental skill without any buffs. Yeah, it's private server. That's a hacked thing. I've got a couple single pulls, sure. I already did all my pulls. I'm not doing any more like big pull-in sessions for a while, because I already did all my pulls yesterday. But I do want more constellations because I've got her at C2, which is really good. But man, her C6 is a game changer. But there's no way I'm getting her to C6. No way. I've already dropped money and I saved for this, so yeah. Do I have anything else I can do quickly before I tackle any of my side quest stuff? Oh, I can use this key. Let's go do that. I remember it's there. Because yeah, to achieve that kind of damage, technically possible, but you need like the perfect setup, the perfect teams, the perfect artifacts, everything. Everything needs to go perfect, and you need to crit. And you probably need food and potion buffs as well.
Splendid!
Nope. I'm not very far into pity anymore.
Interesting trinkets for me.
Because I got... Actually, how far am I into pity? I just did what? 3, 4? Something like that. But I did a bunch of summons off after yesterday's stream. Like last night I did a whole bunch. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh. I did not realise I was that far into pity. And I lost a 50-50, by the way, there. Alright. I'll be getting another Furina real soon. Sounds good. Yeah, and that was on pity as well, that D-Luke. This Furina, though, wasn't on pity because... What's that? 2, 3, technically. 8, 9, 10, 11... Yeah, she came on the 12th pull after this Furina. This one was a 50-50 win as well. But this one was on soft pity. My first Furina wasn't a 50-50 because I had lost my 50-50 to in the Linny banner, which kind of sucked. I wanted Linny just for his passive. I have Linny on my other account and he's really good, but yeah. Doesn't match my playstyle that much for this account. I lost the 50-50 there, so I just saved. And which is why I still don't have a Framine. And I only kind of recently-ish got Kave because I missed him as well. But yeah, I skipped Nubelet. I skipped Risley because by the time Risley came out, we knew Furina was next, so I couldn't use my 50-50 to get Risley when I didn't really care about getting Risley. Yeah, I still don't have a Framine, but I'm glad we can get a free Framine from an event soon. Or it's not a part of the Misty... No, it's not the Misty Dungeon one, the one that's new. That's out now. There's another event that's starting at some point. Not sure when. Oh. What's this? Also, I can get rid of that mark. Oh no, I've been over there. That's that. What about... I haven't been through all of these yet. I haven't done everything under here yet. I know I haven't been down this passage. Guess I can do that. Never lost a 50-50 on your mini account. Because every time we get a 5-star without guaranteed, main account would always lose a 50-50. Have to admit, kind of the same. My Bow's only account is stupid lucky. And this account, I've had luck lately, but that's not the track record. Need more pins? Definitely. I mean, they recently upped the amount, didn't they? Yeah, they upped it to 200, right? And you can, like, mass delete pins now. But you know what I'm still waiting for? Not more pins, right? Like, multiple colours for each pin. Like, give each pin, like, 4 colours. You know, like, white, red, blue, green, stuff like that, right? Because then I can differentiate between my marks. Like, I know what I use for marks. I use these for found hydroculi. I use these for like materials that I'm currently farming or to, you know, keep an eye out for, which I can go ahead and probably delete all the Furina ones now because I don't need them anymore. I use these for points of interest for me. Like, if I find a puzzle that I don't want to do right now, or I see a hydroculi like that marks it's underground but I can't get to it yet, stuff like that. Marking areas already done. But yeah, the colored one would be awesome, I think, and obviously increase the total pins, because 200 is not really enough, not if you're pinning everything. Because yeah, I pin all of the like the hydroculi and stuff until I know I have them all, because I've made the mistake in the past and didn't pin them as I was finding them, and by the time I needed like one or two, it was a struggle to find them, and I ended up just having to use the not necessarily the hydroculi one, but for the other regions, their compass to find them, and I hated doing that. Alright, grab that. Oh, oh. I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Alright, but I haven't been this way yet. I know that much. Because this would take me back to the main hub bit, right? You see, like there's one there. I have no idea how to get to it, so therefore I'm going to pin that. And it is on this level as well, so it is underwater. I don't see like a fake opening or anything to blow up. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I guess I'll circle back to that. You know, we have already been in Celestia. Technically, yes. The opening logging screen. During trial runs, it looks like the Abyss. The location is right in front of the moon. If the Hayoverse added a double Prima Gem reward week event, that would be awesome. I want them to do the login like stuff more often, because they do in Honkai Star Rail. There's like a login, like a weekly login thing, like every month. They're really generous in Honkai Star Rail, but unfortunately their generosity doesn't translate to Genshin Impact as much. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. I see it. Oh, was that it? Oh. I thought there would have been more to it. Yeah, that's one other thing as well I would change about Genshin Impact is I would remove the like restrictions on what materials you can farm on each day. Again, like in Star Rail, you can farm any material you want on any day you want. Also, I haven't figured this one out. Obviously I need to do something about this. Oh, wait. Wait. No, because that requires me coming out of the water. I can't bring one from the previous hallway. Paimon's definitely from Celestia. Most likely. We honestly don't know anything about Paimon officially prior to well, not officially, but you know, I mean, we don't know much about Paimon prior to being rescued from the ocean. We know she traveled, I think. She said something about that at one point. There was a bit of she mentioned something about what she was doing prior to meeting us. She's probably one of the heavenly principles in a weakened form. Especially like that's gonna be interesting because especially with the latest Archon quest, the new one, the heavenly principles might not be too happy right now. So that'd be interesting. Also, I do have like... Wait. I said drowned, thingy. Oh! I think I know why I can't do this. I think the water is going to be drained from here at some point because I've been trying to reach that thing in the middle, the glowy thing, for quite a while. I just can't. The Abyss were making a mechanical body for Osile to fight Celestia. Yeah, I remember that. Honestly, I have no idea what the Abyss is really after. Maybe to destroy Celestia so that they can take over. But at the same time, the Fatui are against Celestia as well. But probably for an entirely different reason. Who knows? Like I said, all I know at the moment is the heavenly principles that reside in Celestia are not going to be happy with what's been going on in the latest Archon quest. Because I don't want to spoil anything, actually, in case anyone here hasn't done it yet. But basically, the heavenly principles lost an ally. They lost a seat. Feel like the Abyss has good intentions, but it won't have a good outcome. Possibly, like, considering, for me it's Ether, but considering our twin is their prince, whether that be by choice or not, I think he or she would have good intentions, but their method of getting the results they want isn't good. Like, they're not using... Remember the old Deedit vs. Hilichar cutscene? Yeah. Like, also, when the hell... Speaking of that, when the hell are we ever going to see our sibling again in person? Because throughout all of this game, we have encountered our sibling in person once. And that's it. Every other time we've seen our sibling is in flashbacks, in a dream, with the 3.7 Abyss quest, I think it is. It might have been 3.7, it could have been 3.6. I don't recall exactly. You know, the Carry Bear one. What's this? Oh, right. I need to find that. How do I get to that? It's underground. I couldn't figure out how to get to that. Maybe there's another tunnel somewhere? What about this body of water? Does that go down? Let's find out. Is Dainsif actually going to be playable? Maybe? I don't know. If he becomes playable, that's when they're probably gonna release that Omni element. You know, the one that's in the TCG? That's when they will release that. Because the Omni element is most likely what the Traveller originally had, but lost it. Because they obviously had some kind of power when they went up against the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles during the prologue. They had some kind of power, but was lost. The Sustainer of Heavenly Principles probably took it away somehow. It might have something to do with the Descenders, because that had like a whole thing in the new Archon quest as well, a bit of revelation about the third Descender. Still waiting for more answers about the Descenders though, but we know a little bit about the third Descender, and their involvement with the Archons and their Gnosis in particular. Dark and light. Still had their flight ability, would make exploration easier.
Yep.
You know, I'm still waiting for the day. I've got a fan theory about the Traveller and their gameplay, mainly gameplay, not so much lore, that I really, really want, right? Now, I'm someone... This is a first. You will probably never see this anywhere else, right? Obviously C6, but I have triple crowned every version of the Traveller. Because I believe once we have all 7 elements, we're going to be able to pick what elemental skill and what elemental burst we're going to have. Like, I can have the elemental skill from Hydro, but use the Electro Burst. I don't know why you'd ever use that, but, you know, make it like mix and match and make it so I can swap them in and out whenever. Because that would be great. I would love that. What if Zhongli is a Descender? Nah. I don't think there are any other Descenders still alive. No, no. Maybe, is it the Joker? The head of the Fatui? I can see him being one. If Raiden and Morax had a battle. I assume you mean during their prime, right? You know, when oh, is it the Jester? That's the one. He could be. I can see that. If you mean during their prime, when Zhongli created the chasm, you know, when during the Archon War, and when the Raiden Shogun literally cleaved this island in half just to kill Orobashi over here. I honestly don't know. The Jester is from Kanria. Could still be a descender though. Actually, no. If he's a native, then obviously not. I haven't seen his face properly, so if there's even an image of his face, I don't know. His eyes look like eyes. Okay, so no, he's not a descender then. Maybe. I think the only other descender that could possibly still be alive would be the first descender, who was said to bring about the end of the Age of Dragons and created Celestia and the Gnosis and all of that. Oh, thinking about that, now that we know a little bit about the Gnosis, do you think the first 3 descenders came at the same time? They were like a party of 3. And one of them passed away. Huh. I'm going to have to look into this a little bit at some point. Anyone ever lived to tell the tale of Morax's power? Osile did. He came back. I don't know about any other being that Zhongli took care of during his prime. If they fought now, I think the Raiden Shogun would win. Now. Because of Zhongli's erosion. And like Zhongli's more passive nowadays than he was during the Archon War and prior to that. I think now the Raiden Shogun would win. Well, I should say Raiden A would win. Not the Shogun. What role does Vanessa play? Vanessa was just a human, right? Yeah, Vanessa was a human. The manga is all about her and how she came into power. She was a slave girl from the what's that tribe called? It starts with an R. Diluc is a descendant of that line. But I still can't figure out how to get to this. Interesting. This way. Is it Ruggenbender? No. I can't remember what the line's called now. Raiden's cooking skills. Oh yeah. Great cook. People die for her cooking. Yeah, she Vanessa was just a human that was a slave, unfortunately, because of the aristocracy of Mondstadt during the time. But because of Venti, she was rescued from that. Okay, seriously, how do I get that? It's like in the wall. And he rescued her, basically, which then she was able to put an end to the Lawrence clan, save Mondstadt, basically. Yeah. That's all a part of the manga, which you can find on the Genshin Impact website, like their official website. Alright, that's definitely somewhere else then, right? Because that is on this level. And it's about right there. It's not above ground, otherwise it would have a different symbol. There has to be, like, another section. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm sure. Well, what time is it? 2:45. Alright, I need to go out in about 15 minutes. I won't end the stream because I just have to go to the doctor's and back. So I'm just going to put the screen on like a BRB, put some music on, and yeah, so I'll probably only be out for about, I don't know, 35, maybe 40 minutes. Where does this lead? Oh, is this... No. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. It's annoying. I've been over there because I remember doing that. Oh, there's a ball puzzle over there. Who are you talking to? I think this dude is crazy. He's talking to the tree. Have fun, buddy. Oh. I think he heard me. Is that... No, that's cypress wood still. Alright, where's the ball for that one? Wait, where did that ball go that I saw before? Oh, it's here. Oh. Oh, that's quite... Okay. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Was there always that, like, vortex down there?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm in heaven. Just loot heaven. And an oculi. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, okay, I'm underwater. That explains a lot. And how do I open this? Is there a switch anywhere? Or do I not open that? But there's a hydroculi. Can I see it? Yeah, kind of. It's in this building. And I want it. No sneaking out, no? Ah. Alright. I guess that's just for the treasures and not actually a way out. That sucks. I'll have to come back for that. You know, the only bad thing about having Raiden in the party is pretty much always having this goddamn ring behind me. It's kind of annoying. It gets in the way a lot. If that only appeared during combat, I'd be much happier. But it stays there.
Yep.
I've been in that one, right? Yeah, I've been in that one. That led to a cave. Yeah, even you don't use your Raiden? It's only because of that, to be honest. And I'm only using Raiden at the moment. I would rather use Kuki Shinobu because Kuki is a monster for Hyper Bloom. But I want to use like an Archon team, you know? For now, anyway. Alright, so it is 10-2. So let's go... Oh, let's claim some fountain stuff. And then I'm gonna set up some music because I need to go out. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Fair enough. Guess I'll just save those up for whenever they decide to increase the limit again. Alright, so let's set up some music. Let's put on one sec. Yeah, let's put that one on. When it decides it wants to load. Unmute that. Let me mute the game. Is that good? Once I mute my mic as well, there won't be any kind of echo. And then I'll just go on to a BRB screen and I will be back in about Let's see, I need to leave in a minute, so... You didn't realize there was another region of Fontaine? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they added these two regions here. The forest and the mortar region. That's loud. That's really loud. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm gonna head out. And I'll be back in about... I want to say about 45 minutes. Not even that. 40, 45. So... Yeah. Alright. Obviously, feel free to leave if you can't, like, stick around. I'm just gonna be... You'll just be watching Furina play anyway. Alright. I will see you guys in a bit. I have returned. I literally just got home. I haven't even taken my shoes off yet. There we go. I'm back. And I'm all sweaty because it's actually surprisingly warm out. Alright, so before I start back, I kind of need to, I want to get changed quickly. I want to change out of my jeans, so I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna mute myself again. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the AFK screen. Where's my webcam? There it is. I'm actually gonna go back to the AFK screen because I do want to change quickly. I was just letting you guys know I'm back. Okay, so turn the game back on, turn that off. Actually close that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the long absence. I was off nearly an hour and overall then, but oh well. I am back now and I am ready to continue. Okay, so
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew that people
I am
would
probably going to
annoy you
start
so
with
much?
the Furina Story Chapter Quest because I really want to. Plain and simple. I really want to start with that because I really want to experience it. I need answers. Plain and simple. I need answers. I need to know. One sec. Since I'm doing recording, I need these in the party. There we go.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, so, yeah, since I'm recording, I want to use the Traveler. Alright. I will also be recording this using my PlayStation itself, like, through this menu, so I can have the raw gameplay footage in higher quality than my capture card can record. So, there's that. Bloodstain. That's a bloodstain there. Alright. Yes. So, I have been patient. I have been waiting to do this for so long. I need answers about her vision and what the hell Furina is up to, because after the Archon quest, she just took off. She just left. No one knows where she is. So hopefully we can actually get some answers here and find out more about her and her vision, hopefully. I need to know why she has a vision. And hopefully this actually outright tells us, because we know, if we know a little bit about the lore, you should know visions are not handed out by the Archons. Some people believe that because... One sec. Damn it. Come on. Because they say visions are handed out by the gods. That's not the case. Well, it is. It is the case, I should say. But everyone assumes by gods they're referring to the Archons, because the Archons refer to themselves as gods as well. Not the case. The visions are handed out by basically the celestial powers, the things above the Archons. Like the ones that bestow Archons their power, basically. They are able to hand out visions to those worthy or those who meet certain criteria, or if you're Lisa, you just ask. That's how Lisa got her vision. She asked. She asked for a vision. Boom, vision. Alright, so I need to know more. And hopefully we get answers in this quest. You should be able to hear the game, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to start my recording here. Just so I have the raw footage. There we go. Yesterday. One day, you and Paimon arrive at the Adventurers Guild to check out commissions there. Wow, we're actually going to the Alright. We're actually going to the Adventurers Guild for a change. We rarely ever come here. Literally, we don't actually come here that often.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge Moor attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Furina Story Quest? Yep.
We do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be...
Also, it's good to see you're still around.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding.
Thanks for sticking around or returning.
To put it simply,
Hope you enjoyed the music,
requester
if you
is
did
looking
stick
for a
around.
temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
That's true. Should we just go back and go find Nilu? Bring Nilu here?
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with
I'm
the
sure
requester?
Nilu would
She's
be
right over there. Maybe you can't
like,
fill the
willing
role
to help.
yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Sure.
Hyman approved, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress? Yeah. You could pay me. I'll help if you pay me.
We're not some high-profile theater
Nah.
troupe.
Oh.
Just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and
Well,
props
good
are
luck.
very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into
Yeah,
it.
Catherine mentioned one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you?
Quite a lot, actually.
Please.
I did use a
don't
lot,
go that
but
far.
I still have quite a lot of Mora
Like
left.
asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
How do we find someone?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions of the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
That's why we should go find Nilu.
Someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
I mean, I'm thinking Nilu. But
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
where is she?
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Straight up. The previous god.
Her. You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
Does the people of Fontaine not
There.
like her?
She's actually performed in a number of big-name shows before.
I wouldn't be
You were one of the
surprised
reasons
if they
she
don't
was
like her
popular.
anymore.
But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in
What is that,
Fontaine,
you know?
including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place.
You have like
in
2 mil?
a troupe like ours.
Um,
Well,
I mean, that's
yes,
good, but if
But...
it's not enough if you actually
Fair
want to like
enough.
level
I
and
mean,
ascend
if she
any
was actually willing
characters.
to, then of
You need a
course
lot
I'd
more
be
than that.
honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
Because before
It all depends on whether
getting
she's interested.
leveling up,
She might consider
ascending,
this
and
opportunity
talents, all of that for both Furina and Charlotte, I had like 28 mil, something like that. Maybe around 30. I can't remember exactly. You haven't done Blossoms in so long. Me neither. I haven't done any of them Blossoms in a very long time.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and
Battle
wait for good
Pass.
news.
Battle Pass and not using it, like not using my Mora properly and all of that in a few months, helps it out.
As it happens,
Catherine,
I have her current address here.
what are you doing outside? Get back behind your counter. Nahida, is that you? Nahida?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising.
No. I don't think she can possess
Ready
this
in
one.
case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a
Get back behind your counter, you puppet. Nah, it's not Nahida. I don't think she can possess this one. But what if... Yo, what if I... Oh, okay. Catherine?
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Yeah, no, that's weird. That is weird. Ooh, what the... Why can't I sort of grab on here? That's... Huh. Yep. Guess I won't be claiming my commissions until I complete this quest. So, when you get to doing this yourself, make sure you claim your commission stuff before starting the quest. Because can you imagine, like, starting the quest and then not being able to claim commission rewards?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives...
Wait, Furina just lives here, in the middle of the town.
Nothing wrong with this place. It's just a bit of a step down from the Palais
I mean,
Marmonia.
yeah, but what do you expect? She's no longer the god.
No, it's
Oh,
common
hi.
courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
She doesn't have that peppy attitude.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more.
I like
items.
this, like,
I
lower
used to have a
tone
much wider
Furina,
range of
but
choices when it came to
it just
food.
doesn't sound right.
Now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Yeah, don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Yeah, she's living the student life, but instead of noodles, it's macaroni.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
Well, I haven't cooked with you
It's
yet,
not
so I don't know
like
if you have any specialties or
very
not.
eventful life these
Hopefully she
days.
does.
Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so
Okay.
inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please...
Ryden's the only one without a specialty?
Shoot.
Yes, because Ryden can't cook. Like, outright, you can't use her to cook. Like, yeah, Furina will have a specialty. I don't know what it would be.
What the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec. You weren't exactly holding back either.
Yeah, we asked to help.
My help?
Hmm. Well, that got her interest.
Maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
About that.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Yeah, you're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case,
I need to
then
pander to that ego
I'll
she
save
has.
you the
You know?
lecture about your
Deep down,
past
she
just
still has
now.
that ego, I'm sure.
So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Choose plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine.
There it is.
Well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities.
There it is.
But given
There's that
the
arrogance.
present circumstances,
And
I
there's
must regretfully
the melancholy.
decline your casting request.
Mm.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course,
And that's a bad thing?
that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
That makes sense. She just wants to be herself from now on. It makes sense that she
Understand.
doesn't want to play any other role.
This is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I
Understandable.
make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've
Again, I
never
mean,
been great at
I'm sure I can go grab Nilu. She'll be able to
Anyone
play
I've
the
ever
role.
worked with probably couldn't wait to
Right?
get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Yeah, you shouldn't accept the
True,
worst.
But I mean, could you even blame them?
Expect
I show up out of
the
the blue,
worst.
begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for. Ooh, no way! I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not
Aw.
happening.
Well, is there
Well,
anything
we tried.
else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's all right, Furina.
You
I
can't
just wanted to
do
make
this
sure
without
I
doing
had
the
everything.
Archon quest.
Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
'Cause this is a follow-up from the Archon quest.
That's all we can do now. All right then, we'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
And without spoiling anything in case anyone hasn't seen or done 4.2's main Archon quest,
It's too bad,
it's
but we have to
probably the
respect
best
Furina's
Archon quest
decision.
I've done in a very long time.
Performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I think they outdone themselves.
Huh? What's
And I have
going on?
no idea how they go from here. how they do better from here. Like, if
That's
this is a sign
besides
of
the point.
like,
I'll ask
because
you
this is kind of
again.
peak
Why
storytelling
did you start
Genshin have
looking for a
done.
replacement without my
Kind
consent?
of.
When did
There
I
are some
know
other
I need to
stories
take a
that are
step back?
just as good.
You didn't need to say it. We've known
What
each
about
other
Natlan?
for how long
How
now?
amazing
No
is Natlan
signs.
gonna be?
But you never tell us about
Like,
your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
Natlan is
And that
the
gives
nation
you the
of
right to make a
war and
decision on
fire.
my behalf?
The land is just engulfed in war,
Shortly after
and
you left, the troop's lead
El
actress came to
Capitan
the Adventurers Guild.
has decided
She
to
believes
get in
that
on the
she's
action.
ready enough to perform.
I can't
Excuse
wait
me, but can you
to
please
see like
take
a
moment to
war-torn
discuss something
land
else for now?
that's
The
just
adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
dangerous, you
I
know?
was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
It's going to be so good. It's going to be a stark like shift in tone from Fontaine's landscape and beauty,
We tried to persuade her,
but
she wasn't
I'm looking
having
forward to it.
She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
We've got a little while to go
You see,
before that though,
our
because
lady has just
we're only on
informed me that she's well
4.2.
enough to make it to the show
We
after
probably
all.
got like what is
Staging the
4.3,
musical with the full
4.4,
original cast was
4.5,
a dream, of course.
probably even a 4.6 and 7
Sounds like
as
everything
well.
went
It
to
depends.
happen.
So, yeah,
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding
True.
of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
Hmm.
Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement.
Okay.
This
As
is
long
the
as she
last chance
can-
we have, though. If your
Yeah.
illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
That
I
better
share
be
everyone's
an
desire to
actual
commemorate
doctor,
all
like
our years
a
as troupe
normal
with a proper
medical
farewell show.
doctor,
So
and
the
not
last thing I
the
want is to be
doctor
left out.
or doctore.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their
Better
home,
not be that.
myself
It ain't.
included.
You're right.
It ain't. But
I'm sorry.
what if it
I
is?
let myself get too worried about the show.
Then that ain't
I
no
should
normal
have asked for your
medication.
permission
But
first.
they're not gonna do that.
Friends, well, sounds
They're
like
not gonna
the show's
bring
on.
a Fatui Harbinger as a villain for a story quest,
Sure.
right? Hmm? Oh hey.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Oh, the Tsundere.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
You could say that.
And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Wow.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
totally
expect a
fine.
genuine
I won't
apology
take
so
any of that
soon.
personally.
Yeah.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
There's something
Everyone
else to
seems
this,
so
though.
devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe.
Yeah, I recognized that name.
She was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
Now Furina's gonna feel
That's
responsible.
actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
Yeah, Furina's gonna feel responsible now.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one
Wow.
of us. People loved our
She was
performances
skilled.
back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
You know, I want to try something.
Most definitely. We'll take any
Where
guidance
is
that you can give.
my...
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a
That
problem?
one, yeah.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion.
No.
The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me,
How's that
I
look?
think all
I think that
emotions
looks a
shall
little bit better.
ultimately return home to the heart.
Not like I need
and
it to
slowly
hide
settle with the
anything.
passage of time.
It was just in the corner just to be there.
How this troupe pines for their late director.
Yeah, I think I can keep that there.
Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it.
Thank you all so much. Our director
What server
was
am
a
I on?
huge fan of Miss Furina's
I'm on the
performances,
EU server.
as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the small
You can't see my UID because I ever so slightly zoom in. Just so it's like just out of sight. Like if I okay, yeah, like see, I mean, I do it like that, so it's just out of sight. You know, it just gets in the way, like, especially during cutscenes and stuff. So it's just an eyesore. I don't like the UID being there. I wish there was a way to literally just hide it, like permanently. That'd be so much better. Especially because I can understand, like if someone's streaming the game and they don't want people to know their UID, then, and there's no way to hide it. Like, you can hide that one, but when you pause the game, you can't hide it there. It's always there. Like, it's right up there. I don't care if people know my UID, just, yeah. I have my requests turned off when I'm doing story stuff, because otherwise it'd interfere with recordings and be annoying. Oh, is this their... Yeah, this is their headquarters.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
We're here to help.
Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady... Miss Furina will be supporting our production of the Little Oceanid in the role of artistic
The Little Oceanid.
consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly
This isn't going to be like their take on the
Narcissus
Narcissus storyline, is it?
No introduction. You bet. That was the trial of the century.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete
If she
it.
mentions,
So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some songs
Marianne,
from it.
then we'll know it's got something to do with the Narcissus.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's
So
all
many
about.
props in place. Yeah, it does.
The
Yeah,
protagonist of the
I
story
loved
is a
that.
young Oceanid who
That whole
transforms
arc.
herself into human form.
I'm
Despite
upset
the
it's
protests of her
no
family,
longer available.
she longed to
Obviously,
live just like
it was an
any other
event,
human.
but it was so
Sure
good.
enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed.
I'm a little upset I didn't record
Crashing down
like
around
the raw
her.
gameplay of
So
doing
far,
that.
so
I streamed it
good.
all, like
Classic
way
tale.
back when it was new,
But what
obviously.
happened after
I
that?
streamed the whole lot.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with.
But I'm a little upset I didn't get the
Unfortunately,
the
this is as
raw
far as the
footage
director
recording at the time, because I would have loved to edit that into a video and put that up.
But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still
Like
haven't
I've done for
decided between
past,
a happy ending or a true
Like
life
some of the
tragedy.
Lantern Rite events. Some of the early events I didn't do, unfortunately, because I wasn't making
You mean
Genshin videos at the time.
sudden disappearance?
I only decided to make Genshin
Yeah.
videos later down the
Like
line.
they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's
The Stone Ravens, they were
whether
awesome,
really
especially the
want
Simp.
stage to pass our
Do you remember the
love
Simp,
on
whatever
to
his
the
name was?
audience.
Exactly.
Ask Me
Well,
Anything
half the time,
Arnold.
People come to watch a show just
Yeah,
to
I remember that.
light entertainment.
It was so
We have to
good.
consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing.
He simped
We're still
hard
getting
for Mona,
confirmation from
and
two
I
of our main
don't blame him.
actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't
Yeah, like
seen or
official
heard from him
story and
since.
that was incredibly
So we're
sad,
not
but
really sure
so
what to make
good.
of that.
Same as Mona's as well. Finding a little bit more about Mona's
Now that we have
backstory,
Miss Furina helping us,
so
maybe we
good.
should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity?
And it's just upsetting that all these like
Maybe you're
important
unaware.
character development,
Your name
like lore and
has been like a
backstory,
rallying cry
is just
for
no
us.
longer available.
Our director was constantly singing.
That's one thing I will
All
do.
of us look up to you as
I
a
want in
role model.
Genshin that Star Rail again do. A lot of the big story events are permanently in the game. You just can't obtain some of the limited rewards anymore. If you start a Honkai Star Rail account now, you can play the events that, like the big story events that have finished already. You just can't obtain some of the limited rewards, but you can get a lot of more. You can get a lot of rewards.
Priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending.
They're stored in
He came
temporary
back to us
quests
on
that
the
we can
video
never
call.
see.
Said
Yeah.
that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and
They're not
escape
even
feeling
in
of
the
isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to
What's
take
it called?
visitors, given
The
that
archive.
phone was
Then I
flooded
don't even
not
think
too
they're in the
long ago.
archive,
But
which
I
sucks.
guess it's
The Golden Apple Archipelago stuff is so good. Oh, and with the 4.2 Archon quest, we speak to N again, like Nicole, from the Hexen Circle, which
I suppose my presence
Yeah.
will be indispensable
As
if
well,
we are to
Albedo's
restore
evil
his faith
twin.
in the show. So allons-y.
and
Passons.
because I don't think it's in these. No, yeah, it's in the event, isn't it? Where they explain what Albedo is. Like he is a homunculi essentially. What's my recording timer? 33 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, he's a homunculi created by Gold, who was a part of the Hexen Circle. And that could be important to the Archon quest, like going forward, considering we've spoke to Nicole already, like recently. Yeah, in the event, yeah. I mean, there's so much that just... Oh, I'll go in, it's down below. There's just so much we're just not... Like, new players are going to miss out on, that they have to just look up. I would want them to bring back those events, like the big story events, you know? Bring them back. Even if they remove all of the rewards from them, go for it. Because the stories are important.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
But if they do want to bring them back with the rewards, then that'll help
It's
me.
Is the script
Because
ready?
I will, after this cutscene, I will show you the biggest
alright,
disappointment
forget that
in my
for now.
account.
Just come on out. We've got some great news.
I've actually got 2 big disappointments in my account that I can't rectify
Give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last
because of certain limitations. I've got
Okay,
2
then.
big
Looking
regrets,
forward to your masterpiece.
and I'll show you after this cutscene.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the
The
most
Hexen Circle
important
has
parts of the
more of a
show.
part in the
Even
time
if
of the
he's done,
Descenders,
it isn't
yeah, and
final
Vanessa.
until we've all had the chance to
Long
work
before
together to
Vanessa.
make sure
Long
that
before
happens.
Vanessa.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
The Festering
I
Desire,
assumed
yeah,
it
I've got
was a
that.
case of
I've got that
mistaken
weapon.
identity, but
I'll
sure
show you
enough,
where
there you are.
my biggest fooling is.
Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So you're here for Palo? Looks like he could be a while, so
Oh,
feel
hey,
free to
Nabia.
take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Aww, look at Furina.
How are things in Poisson now?
She looks so, like,
Better?
defeated
Things are on the
and
mend, but it's a slow process.
she feels she is to
Some people may
blame
never
for
recover from the
what
trauma
happened
they
here.
experienced.
And she's not really to blame, but
Sorry to hear
yeah.
that. I wish there was something I could do.
please. Must our conversations take such a depressing turn every
Navia is a
time we
queen.
meet?
I know, right?
We all have painful
We got the
memories.
drip marketing now,
We don't have to let
so
them
we know
know
she's
that
coming in the
everything
next
went
patch.
And if you're
And I
trying to make a
am,
new start,
to be honest,
perhaps it's
not
best
so
that
much
you
for
don't
myself,
bring
but
up
I've
the
got a
past.
buddy of mine who has like
Thank
a
you
mono
for your
Geo
words of
team as his
comfort.
main team, and
You make a very
he hasn't had a character in
But
so
for
long.
now,
Like,
at
for that
least,
team, he hasn't had a
I
new
think
character
I
in
should
such a long
stay
time.
the way I'm feeling for a
Not
little
since
longer.
Yunjin.
It's
That was the last
okay.
Geo character, by
These
the way, was
things
Yunjin.
take time. Moving on from a
Um,
painful experience is easier said than
I'm
done.
actually keeping an eye out for
Brings me to why
like
I'm here.
her kit
I
leaks
thought
and
you
things
should
like that.
probably know
Then,
that not
by the way,
everyone
that's the
here is ready
only
to
leaks
forgive and forget
I'm okay
after
looking
the
at,
Hydro
and I'm
Archon's
okay
inaction in the face
discussing
of
with people,
catastrophe.
is
To avoid upsetting
their
peace,
kit
I told the
and
townspeople that
materials.
everyone here is a member
That's
of
it.
the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role
Not
of
for her
Furina.
playstyle, but for her
It's
aesthetic.
not a perfect
To be
solution,
honest,
but
kind of
hopefully it
same.
means you won't have
I
to
don't
lie
really
low
use
all
Geo
your life.
outside of Zhongli, and
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and
she's a
considerate
Claymore
president
wielder,
of Spina di
which
Rossi
kind of
Hydro
overlaps
Hall,
with Ito.
like my father
But if she's
before
a
me.
support Claymore user,
That was all.
then that overlaps with Noelle. She could be a better Noelle. That'd be nice if she's a shielder slash healer.
Then. Let's take a look up there.
I can see that.
don't have any
I can
friends
see
that
that.
would be
She could be a
friendly,
better
honestly.
Noelle.
So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Alright, so cutscene's over. 38 minutes, that's fine. Here are the two biggest regrets for this account. The first one is I made a mistake and got one too many Crimson Agates. Because if you know, every nation has one like Oculus more than needed to fully level their statue to 7. Obviously, not including the Hydroculus at the moment because that's still ongoing. I made the mistake and got one too many Crimson Agates. I cannot rectify that because you can't destroy them. That sucks. Just seeing 2 there upsets me. It's only a minor thing, but it does. And if you go into my weapons, let's see if I can find it. I think it's, yeah, there. I only have an R4 Cinnabar Spindle. I messed up. And when that event was out, I had to take a break because I was away and I couldn't really play the game. And I missed out on doing the final part of that event. So I'm stuck with an R4 Cinnabar Spindle. That's going to bother me until they make it so I can redo the event, or not redo, but do a part of the event that I didn't do in the past, or let me buy the material from somewhere to not ascend it, to refine it. And that's going to bother me. That will bother me until they rectify it. Every other event weapon I have at R5. I even have the Windbloom Ode at R5. And Dodoko Tails at R5. It's like, come on. But didn't get the Ascension Mats. Yeah, same deal. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Because you just can't ascend it. Oh, refined, sorry, yeah, not Ascension Mats. Again, I'm saying the same thing. Refinements, yeah. Yeah, like I've got R5 on all the other event weapons, like the Oathsworn Eye. You've got, yeah, that one. The Tokubo Shigure. Dodoko Tails, Windbloom Ode. Is it that one? No. It's that one, isn't it? The Ibis Piercer. What else was an event weapon? Oh yeah, Festering Desire as well. I want to level this, my new sword, just to have it leveled, because I level everything, so I really want to level this, but I don't have this, which is today. I'm going to be doing that after the Archon quest. Not Archon quest, after this chapter quest. So just starting a new recording. There we go. Because the PlayStation can only record up to an hour at a time. It's how I get my raw footage. Where's that sword from? It's for completing the Narcissin Cruz sword quest. The new one. Which you can only do if you've done all the other ones. I don't know if the sword's any good, but it does. It basically gives your active character who's wielding the sword. If they don't already have an arc alignment, it gives them the arc alignment. So you can use any sword character to do like the Fontaine puzzles, essentially.
I felt it was something I had to do.
You can refine it as well, but you have to get a certain material that I have no idea where to get. I actually have no clue where to get them.
People here could find it in their hearts to forgive me, but they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's Lie.
Completely understand and accept.
It would fit the Traveler before they fought Heavenly Prince. It definitely looks like the same sword, doesn't it?
I can tell people.
I'm assuming that sword is probably going to be a banner weapon, like, in the future. At the end of the Teyvat chapter, you know, because that's what it's called. It's called we are in the Teyvat chapter.
Be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had.
If you watch the Teyvat chapter video that Hoyoverse or MiHoYo at the time put out before the game even came out, like just before the game came out, they put out a video. Going over the Teyvat chapter and all of the chapters that are coming.
There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Yeah. But yeah, it's overall called the Teyvat chapter, so we could have more after that, but I think we're going to get that weapon either as a story weapon. It could be the first story 5-star weapon, which would be awesome, by the way. If they make it like a 5-star weapon that you get for completing the story at the end of 7.0 or 8.0. Genshin Impact 2. No, I think it would just be like an expansion to Genshin Impact, you know. But I can see them like upping the AR level at that point, and who knows, even a whole new world outside of Teyvat. No idea. It could do what Star Rail does. Like we go to different planets and whatnot, but who knows? If we do that though, would Paimon be able to leave? And that's assuming Paimon kind of survives the ending of the game, because she might not. If she is from Celestia, then I fear Paimon might not survive the ending of the game.
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another.
And you worry for storage?
Were taken by the water.
True. The game is already quite big. Rip people who play on mobile.
Washed out of existence in an instant.
I mean, I have it on my phone and it is eating a lot of my phone storage. I don't play it on my phone. I have it on my phone so that I can play co-op by myself, so I can farm double the amount of mats, like overworld materials.
And the Hydro Archon did nothing.
Yeah, she's definitely tied to Celestia somehow.
so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually,
Got 20 gigabyte storage left. Oof.
Accept the truth.
I don't even know what storage left I have on my phone. Let me have a check.
Failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately,
Yeah, I've only got about just under 20 gigs left myself.
Scenario, thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
How big is
Everyone
Genshin then?
rose to their responsibilities, and I finally
app
regained
data?
my freedom. But on some level,
Genshin Impact
freedom
uses about
also
30
means
gigs.
no longer being me.
And that's on mobile.
I have no
It's
freedom
bigger
to
than that
speak.
on PlayStation. It's huge on PlayStation.
Emma would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
And probably PC as well, but my PC wouldn't run the game.
Reward?
You can finally, yeah. You can finally speak your heart.
I
You
guess
can be
so.
you. You can be Furina. And not have to play the role
I
of
didn't
Focalor.
even dare to dream about having someone to confide in.
Focalor's dead.
I was scared of someone
So-
recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
Graphics take too
I had
much.
to keep all my feelings.
Yeah.
all my
On mobile, the
curiosity
graphical
locked
fidelity is much lower.
No one could be allowed
So-
to know. That's
They can get
what
away
I
with a
mean
smaller size.
when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Let the man eat what he wants to eat.
We're back. Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Oh.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
He fat.
Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too.
Gotta run.
He
Hey, no
imparts
worries.
solemn words of wisdom
Thanks
to
for
the
stopping
little
by.
Oceanid.
Hopefully I'll catch you around
If
again
you
at some
become
point.
human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
sounds kind of familiar.
You too, man. Take care.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find.
An incurable illness, you say, eh?
To manage my illness with various medicines.
I'd say we can take her to Liyue and have Baiju check her out.
It was like that until the director
But
told me one day.
if we take her to Liyue and Hu Tao hears about this chick,
I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes.
this woman would be in danger.
She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find more.
She will 100% walk away with a funeral plan with Hu Tao and the Wangsheng funeral parlor. 100%.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
The honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, She makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible.
Someone took her life,
What
though.
about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
It's not a good ending.
That sounds like
Yeah,
cruel
that's
of
not a
you
good
to
ending.
me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
Plus, that
That
doesn't
ending would be a perfect
follow.
mirror to Director Aurelia's
Yes, but that
death.
doesn't follow the hero's tale, which
Contrary
makes
and
every great
plus,
story.
On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelia had instructed us all.
Because we all know every great story follows
to
the
leave
hero's
Madame
tale,
Fontaine and wait
right?
for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen?
She probably knew she was in danger,
Almost
but
seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
the who? The what?
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Right.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I
Guilt.
have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
That's why he wants
I
to make
did
her the
tell
big
her how I
hero as
felt
well.
once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic
Dude got
partners.
friend zoned
Not that it came
so
as a
quick.
shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted
She
in
won't.
life. And now, that day
Yeah,
will never
she
come.
never will.
Paulo. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Is that French? I have no idea what she said. I assume it was like just saying let's go, you know? How's my... What was that? 20 minutes? It was a long ass cutscene.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
There was something else I was going to check, right? I don't know. I'm sure I was thinking of something else that I was going to check before starting this, but
As if this
I
journey
don't recall.
wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
What do you mean?
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a
It's because
fight
she has no
before.
power.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Crap. How am I going to get through that shield?
Solidify.
Sharing my knowledge.
This should get through the shield. Yup.
Everyone hold hands.
This is going to be annoying because only Nahida... Actually, no, this thing's... What am I doing? This thing's cryo. Oh, there's more.
Everything.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Bravo! Good show. You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
The show begins.
Heat up a little bit. Because I kind of hurt. Well, enemies didn't hit me. Furina sucks everyone. You know, with double Hydro in my party, my Zhongli has 60k HP. Nothing gets through his shield. Nothing. Well, very few things get through his shield.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Yeah, you're the one acting like a unit right now.
Avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aureli's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hmm?
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized
it was drug.
The drink in question was synth.
Drugs.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Yeah, it causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this.
And that's what got her killed.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault.
Oh, it was, but we'll get into that.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
I got Aurelie killed.
Yeah.
There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say
it was unintentional.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
You think he isn't?
All I can say is I'm sorry.
Dude lives out in the wild.
I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life.
How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind...
Are we going back there?
Perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
Or does Neverlet have all of that stuff, like, in lockup, you know, as evidence?
Would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings?
I would think
No.
it'd be in evidence now.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Maronia.
Yeah.
The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Is this also going to be her first time back? Interesting. What's my recording time? 33 minutes? That's fine. What's up, Sidine?
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Nice. Retrieve the box of O'Reilly's stuff.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Maybe there's something here about the ending.
Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vashi's
And we
guilt.
didn't go through all the evidence
Vashi
before?
took so many lives.
Jesus Christ, these people are incompetent.
Unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope
This was a real case. All of that would have been gone over thoroughly.
Wait, it cuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching. But what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I can't write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than that person. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop safe, I them important. Please farewell, apologize, life perform, future regret, Cleo. Yep, absolute mess. The diary stops, replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in forms of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten with many crossing outs and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Arale.
She was so terrified.
Yeah, she watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Let us continue. One page has been torn out, folded up and placed next to the last blank page. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is that truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them, I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
It's pretty dark, not gonna lie. But that's what can make great storytelling, you know? I still have no idea how Furina's getting her vision. Not a clue. Maybe overcoming this and like overcoming her current slump and deciding on a life of her own.
If that's the only way to convey
That
to
might do the
audience
trick.
courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
What kind of stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epicrise.
Wow.
Whoa, wait.
That's
No.
that's like a band performing that usually performs at a club.
Surely you don't
All of a
think
sudden
really
going to
serious
download.
and worthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest?
Hell yeah. Let's go. Are we gonna get to see the performance or some of the performance at least?
Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
In his office? In the opera? Not in either, just chilling. Alright. Man's just chilling. That should be good.
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I love Furina.
I knew you'd be here.
She quickly rose, by the way. Even during 4.0, she quickly rose to my second favorite character in the whole game.
I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese.
Under Hu Tao, of course. And all of this, like her development that's been going on, is only solidifying that second place for me.
Complex and can be somewhat cumbersome, but given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Dude's a bro.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
I'm sure she will. Someday soon, probably.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now,
Moving that around so I can comfortably have my hands on my lap.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Okay.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
True.
Look at us. We've come so far.
Communication is vital to everything, pretty much.
Pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
Oh, Paimon! Why the unnecessary burn?
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
I like this. That was a good loading screen.
She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her
I'm
crimes.
actually seeing a part of this. Alright.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Oh, she's wearing like the blue wig and truly looking like an Oceanid.
Such a fine performance in a long time. If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Ah, her condition has worsened again, hasn't it?
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
That's not good.
I thought they'd cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for
Oh
another
boy.
time.
Runa's about to step out on stage, isn't she, and take the role. Take on the role, not
Miss
take the role.
Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you.
This is a
Furina.
cutscene I'm looking forward to.
I'm so sorry to
If
put you
she
in this
actually
position after
performs.
everything you said.
Oh,
Never
if
mind.
we actually get to see the
What's done is
performance?
done.
Hell yeah.
It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Myself included.
True.
Leave it to me. I've watched
And
you
is this
do
how she
so
gets
many
her
times,
vision?
I've learned Cleo's parts by heart.
Really?
I do not doubt your acting skills.
Hmm.
But please allow me to ask just one
I
more
can see her
question.
getting the vision during the
After all,
performance.
This show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Crap. Crap. My recording's about to finish. Can I need there to be a dialogue. Come on. Come on. Shit. It's not good. It's not good. Because it's going to go into a full cutscene now. That's annoying.
Is she here yet? When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Hopefully I can get through this cutscene. Is it French? Okay. Is this French? It definitely sounds French to me. Yeah, 100%, right? Makes sense, but I did not expect that. I actually kind of, if it was going to be in another language, I would have expected Chinese. Like, you know why.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Ooh, this cutscene's awesome. You know for a fact I'm looking forward to Marcus's reaction to this, because oh, this is beautiful. Oh. So this is how she gets the vision? Like, really? Like, it's actually happening on stage? Is she getting her vision on stage? Wow. I need there to be a dialogue box.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
There we go. That way I can stop the recording. Start new recording. Continue the autoplay.
She hasn't been seen for a while now.
And in editing, I can smooth that together.
Her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many.
Everyone recognized her. It's Furina.
I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes.
And she has her vision on her hip now.
But
Has she not realized?
it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Ah, you're back.
Are those two a couple? They definitely act it.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning!
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So,
Even Paimon can see it.
plans for the next step?
They ain't fooling nobody.
The brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I
Sudden
still
light
want to keep
change.
Performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time
Don't
when I was an
overthink things,
actress
you
in
know?
Masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
And guess what? There is no Hydro God anymore. So where'd the vision come from? There's no Hydro Archon anymore. And there can't be a Hydro Archon anymore.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Not always. But I think that's how all Hydro visions are given out, right? Wait. Let me go over... For one, let's go ahead and stop that. Character archive. Hydro. Not including Nervilette because he doesn't have a vision, right? We should know how all of these people got their visions just by their in their dialogue. Not or in their story, sorry, not their dialogue. I don't remember how some of these people got their visions, to be honest. What I can do is character selection, Hydro. Let me go over all the Hydro characters. And in here you can actually Every character has this. And it sort of goes over how everyone got their vision. Wow, yeah, even she got her vision during a performance. Yeah. I don't remember how she got the vision. Oh, right. Yeah. All her team died investigating the abyss. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and after retraining herself, and digging herself out of that hole, basically. Yeah. There's a lot of story just in that as well. But
It's ironic.
oh yeah, I did speak to her already. Alright. So how's my Primogen count? Ugh, it's pathetic. One sec. I want to check something. Okay. Alright. Just curious. Just ignore what's happening. Oh, hey, would you look at that? What kind soul gave me this? I think it's deserving. I think it's deserving. That was such a good story. Despite it not being too much about Furina, the development for Furina there was really good. Damn it. Kind of hoping she would be in that. I should be pretty damn close, though. Like, extremely close to pity. Come on. I've got one more wish after this. Oh. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. P3, let's go. Boom. That was guaranteed, though. That was a guarantee. Oh, so good. But we ain't done. We ain't done. I'm feeling greedy. Come on. Damn it. Still. That's a C3. That's a burst boost. Furina is now the highest constellation limited character I have. Because I've got Zhongli at C2. I've got Jean don't count. I've got a C1 Shenhe. I've got Kuching don't count. I only have a C1 Kuching? Wow. A C1 Yelan. Mona doesn't count. Odia doesn't count. I have a C1 Yoimiya. I have a C2 Hu Tao. I only have a C2 Chi-Chi, but she doesn't count. Neither does Tainari. Diluc is my curse, I think. I have a C5 Diluc, which sucks. And that's all the 5 stars. Yeah, she is my highest constellation limited character. And I want more. I really do want more. Because she's good. She's just so good. She's too good. Alright. Where's my... Oh, right there.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, you know what I haven't looked at once? Her goddamn entry animation.
I have high hopes for this journey.
That's nice. I like that. There we go. You have short hair Furina and long hair Furina. What do you guys prefer? I personally prefer the short hair and the dark outfit to the long hair. That's my personal preference though. Are there any other differences? This is actually a good opportunity. Oh, her little gem around her neck is flipped. It's mirrored. I can't tell if the vision looks any different because she's actually hiding the goddamn vision. What about the gem? The gem on the back is also flipped. Like, down there at the bottom.
Being too popular can be such
Yeah.
a hassle.
They're flipped.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I can't tell if there's a difference in the vision. Personally. Is there a difference in the vision? Just want to get slightly more in that. I can't tell. Alright, so that was that. Now, I want to continue with these world quests a bit. So let's go do that. Search for the key near the mouth of the spring. Eh? Yeah, it's that thing there, right? But how do I get in there? Let me in. Whoa, okay, that is a really strong current there. Come on, come on, come on. Let me dive. Thank you. No, no. How? Because it won't let me, like, in there normally. It's right there. It's pushing me past it. How does one get in there? Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. Did I just see a prompt of some kind? Oh, you can use that. Oh my lord. I was under the assumption it had to be the new one, you know? God damn it. I'm an idiot, alright? I know. I'm aware. I just assumed it had to be the new aberrant ability. Oh, I calmed the water. Okay. Okay. That it did indeed get rid of that. Alright, so you don't drain the water. Why is this here? Slumbering Vishap, eh? It doesn't look asleep to me. That shit is dead as hell. Oh, no, it's alive. It looked dead, though, if you ask me. Yeah, I could take care of a Vishap, no problem. Oh, hi.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Oh. Hi. Passive. Okay, so she can command the Vishap? Okay, so... Purple thing. This thing's English isn't good. Very bad. Erroneous, very melusine. Square west. Okay. It's good to know we've settled this place down. There's no more wind pushing us. Awesome.
May I present?
Now, can I jump in here? Still can't, no? What about underwater? Is there anything else down here? I feel like there is. But I don't see anything. No, can't get any closer than that. That's fine. At least I got rid of the wind current. Where am I going? Oh. Over here. Cool. Grab a heal from this statue. There's actually another side quest here, right? I remember seeing the little arrow, like, or not arrow, exclamation mark before, so. But I didn't pick it up. Also, I'm gonna have to take a quick break because I really need to pee. So, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that on autoplay, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back. Why isn't it autoplaying? It had autoplay switched on, but it seemed to be stuck on a dialogue, even though there was no like option for me to say anything. Whatever. I'm not really that interested in this storyline anyway, so I'm probably just gonna watch like a summary video in my own time, like a summary or a lore video about this. That'll exist soon enough, I'm sure. Ow. Ow. Place? Place what? Oh. Well then. I'm glad I already have these things. That's what you get for exploring, kids. You find stuff. I don't know where they came from. I just have them. The hell's down here? Okay. So 1 sec, I'm just checking something on my phone. There we go. All right. This is deep. This is real deep. I did not think this would be below the fountain the whole time. Wow. Oh, a luxury chest. I will take the free luxury chest. Kind of want to use this, but yeah, let's just use this. I'm thinking I kind of want to swim it by myself, but this is fine. Didn't take me too far away. Grab that because I'm probably going to need it. Oh. Mine, 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 mine. Heh. Oh, this might take me to here. But no, 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 that's on a different floor. It might still though, but we'll see. Anything else down there that I can see from here? Because yep, I think that's everything that is in that is obvious anyway. That is everything that is obvious. Obviously, in my own time, I'm probably going to scour these areas with my compass and just find everything. That's typically what I do. After doing my initial exploration and quest stuff, I research everything. Like, not research as in look things up. I do my searches again, but using the compass every few steps. As like just constantly using my compass so that I know I have everything. Okay. There's some corruption going on down here. The root-consuming tremor. Oh, that one's being protected. Okay. Oh boy, there's more. A lot more. Touches my stomach. Ugh. Oh, something inside me has been enhanced. She has released my hidden potential and gave me a severe power buff. My power level has increased. Wow. Okay, it really has. Jesus. These things are literally melting.
The show begins.
That's more like it. Ow. Boom. Clean up that water. Oh. Uh-oh. Rift Hounds? Is it just Rift Hounds though? Because... no, that's not that dangerous.
There is no escape.
Yo, I don't mind you guys causing bleed now, because you just buffed the shit out of me by doing that.
This is getting interesting.
I haven't heard that voice line in a long time.
Now you shall perish.
Like the low HP Zhongli one.
I see everything.
Oh.
Sharing my knowledge.
I will have order. Quake.
Oops.
Strike a pose. Everyone
Oh, that guy's on my side. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot there. Oh, cutscene reset. All right, I could do this all day. Just Captain America in this shit. Oh, now what's wrong? We cleansed it, right? So water floods into the cave. Ooh. Oh, and now I'm swimming. I don't have control. Oh, yes, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Hey, don't. No, no, I want to go back. God damn it. Let me go back. Can I please be in control again after? Oh. Beautiful. Hey, more of Furina's materials. That's how you get the rest of them. Yeah, we fixed the... Did she bring me presents? Ah, you shouldn't have, but... Thank you. What are you talking about? There's always... She found more right there. Look at that thing. That's like maybe 10 or 15,000 Mora. Looks like she found more than one. Oh, and she's gone. Yeah, she's definitely a strange Melusine. Nice. Oh, look at all the treasure. Yep. That was 15,000. There's another one there. Come on. There we go. That's another 15,000. She found me 30,000 Mora, Paimon. Talking about there's no Mora. Anyway. I want to go and get that Hydroculi. I didn't see it. But the map part is open where it should be. So it's here somewhere. Down there. Oh, it has to be down here, right? Yep. I got it. Nice. Let's go. Is there anything else down here then? Oh, I can actually come back in here though. Yeah, there is. There is definitely something else here. Just heal up. Alright. New enemy. How to beat enemy. I'm assuming with this power. Ow. There we go. Yeah, we gotta play ping pong. Oh, what the hell? Ah, I didn't charge it up enough. Damn it, I can't change party members. Why did I think I could change party members? I was going to throw Dia in the party because she's immortal underwater. This thing's easy. Don't even need to move. You can hold it up and wait for it to come into range. And it automatically does it for you. There you go, done. That was easy. Oh. What is that? Mysterious xenochromatic crystal. Maybe someone will be willing to pay the right price for it. Wait, what's this? Appears as though something is flowing within the branch. Okay. There's a lot of quest stuff here that I just haven't done yet. Okay. Also, by the way, I have no idea where to get these. Surging Sacred Chalices. A specialized refinement material for the swords of Narcissus. Conchs were often favored materials in ancient Fontanian civilization for making ritual implements. And the sacred unguents within this conch chosen as a sanctified chalice have finally emerged. Symbolistically, this chalice is the primordial word. The oils are the honed will, and the holy sword itself is reason, which breaks through all. Where do I get this? I have no clue. Also, I do want to run this today. Because...
Oh, brilliant!
I want to level up that sword. Could this team do it? Maybe, but... because I really want the friendship or companion EXP for these three. Let's try this team. Because I really want the companion EXP. I should be able to, right? With Furina and Kuki. Just them two alone should do this. And then just attack. Let the Electro and Hydro deal with everything, right? Or maybe Cryo as well, just to... That was a healthy 30k, wasn't it? Not bad, Furina, considering talent only at level 7. Not bad. Hold up. I don't have any condensed resin? What did I do with my condensed resin? Sorry, I need to go condense my resin. You used to be able to. Okay. Must have used it all. I don't remember where or on what, but like my condensed resin anyway. I know where I used my normal resin. That was on Furina's world boss material. What did I use my normal resin on then? Don't recall. I really don't have a lot of level up materials. I burnt through too many of them. But what do you expect when you 90 a 5-star weapon in one go? That is a beautiful sword. Holy shit. Oh. 70? Yeah, I think 70 is fine just for now. That is a gorgeous looking weapon. Is that in the archive? Ooh. Is it in the archive? Yes, it is. Wait. Wait, how? What? Where did the blue one come from? I'm sorry. Huh? Hold the phone. Alright. Cookie, you don't have an arc, right? Boom. Yeah. How do you swap to the blue one then? How? I need to know this. Because, like, this sword makes it so any of your characters can do the Fontaine puzzles. How do you swap it? I am confused. Let's give her back her actual sword. Now I'm confused. There we go. How do you get that? How do you swap it from the red to blue? Or the yellow to blue, rather. How do you do that? Because obviously that's Numa and Osea, right? Or other way around, I don't remember which is which. So how do you swap between them in combat? Or not in combat, but just in general. Huh. Oh, here we go. Your destiny with the Narcissan Cruise has come to a conclusion, but power still remains within the Holy Blade, immersing the sword of Narcissan Cruise in the font brimming with magical power within the story of Anapalsis can change the sword's alignment between Numa and Osea. Oh, you have to go. Oh, it's like a Statue of the Seven business. You have to come back here. Ugh. I mean, it is literally just down here, though, right? This fountain? Yeah. Offer up the drained conch cup. I have 3 of these. This is what these are for? That's how you ascend it. Or refine it. Wow. I have been wondering what the hell these things have been for so long. Let's go. And annoyingly, you can't... So I'm missing one of those. Because... I've got 3, which means that's R4. Let's go. Alright, I don't know where you get the last one. I don't even know where I got those other ones, to be honest, so... 320% of attackers' damage. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. Let me equip that a sec, just to... And then you can come here and switch it to Osea. So now it's all blue and like watery. Or is that just because my character's wet? It definitely has like a watery glow to it. That's cool. I like that. But I think I prefer the gold one. Like, the gold just looks better. Obviously, I'm not using it on Kuki. Hell no. You know what else I realised? Her sword is kept kind of low. It's not at an angle, not the way it normally is. Do any other characters do that? Probably, right? There has to be. Alright, so where are those other conches? Or that last conch? I have no idea. I'm sure I'll come across it in my travel, but I'm glad I now know what they were for. This whole time I had been wondering what the heck they were for, because I couldn't figure it out. But now I know. Now I know. And I am glad to know. I'm still not sure which wings look better on her. Oh, I think these ones do.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, you're an enemy. Oh, you're an ally rather. You're not an enemy. Yeah. Alright, calm down. Alright. You guys are invisible. Chill. Thank you.
Another test subject.
Hey!
Your oath will suffocate!
There is no escape.
Freeze! The hunter becomes the hunted. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, my man has no idea what just happened. Oh, him and his brother. They don't even know what happened. And now they're dead.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
It's from the treasure hoarders. What do you expect? Who else could it be from? All these quests are like just little side quests I picked up and just didn't do. Oh. There's a Hydroculus like right there. The heck? Don't mind if I do. wasn't even hidden. What am I doing here? Oh, nothing. It's just... So I'll just make sure I stayed within range of that healing. I've probably got just so many puzzles to do down here. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a hideout, apparently. This down here. This building? Oh yeah. Definitely this building. Oh. Oh, I need to find the I need your power, Gib. Right. What am I doing? Which one? Which one am I doing? Damn it. No, 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 no. I want to check that last one. Let me... Oh. I did it. I'm a genius. Pure genius, that's what that was. Totally not random luck. Any hydroculi? Oh, this place is cool. This place is getting flooded, right? Well, what's this? Some kind of creature? Or robot? Enemy? Oh, it's you.
May I present? There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Ah, it's a good thing I have Zhongli.
This is order.
Shine down.
Let's leave her to the...
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
The first liar. No. Stop it.
How brilliant!
I'm just having a gander about, see if there's any loot while I heal up. Oh. There's something up there, alright. How do I power you? If that's even something I can mess with. Doesn't look like it. I guess that was just story stuff. No loot, no oculi. This place sucks. Ah well. Moving on. Hello? I do not care about what's going on screen right now. Oh, back up here. Okay. Also, what is new? Oh, right. That. Hey, That's a pretty tight, like, researcher uniform. I like that uniform. I mean, it has to be a uniform. They're all wearing it, right? It's not just like, you know, formal wear that everyone just happened to be wearing. I won't stop trying. Yep. Making sure I had everything ticked off. No, I wanted quests. Rocking some sick tats, dude. Seriously gonna bloody threaten to break a dog's legs? Mm-hmm. Oh, great.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, he's a teleporting robot. He's not just tiny, he can teleport. That is seriously the smallest Gardamech I've ever seen. Like, look at this thing. He's only as tall as Zhongli. I mean, he's taller than a lot of characters, but these Gardamechs are usually quite big. Girls' clothes? I mean, I guess it could be. What the dog doing? Oh. Oh. Who's in here? Rocher, yeah. Where's the woman? Hmm? Oh, geez. I'm missing something. The button. Oh. I thought maybe he'd be able to track, like, the scent of whoever that button belonged to. Damn it. Alright, trial and error it is, not you. I knew the photo wouldn't be of any use, but like I said, trial and error at this point. I bet it's just something I haven't found yet. God damn it. Oh, nice. I don't have to go looking for stuff. What's he doing? I might call stream soon, actually, because I am getting hungry. I'm getting really freaking hungry. I need food. I might stream again tomorrow with some more exploration, because I'm probably going to do the side quests and some of the exploration off screen after I eat. But I am starving and I'm getting quite tired, so I'm going to wrap up stream here. It's been awesome. Thank you all for joining me. Furina Story Quest was phenomenal, and expect to see some Genshin videos soon, because now that I have 4.2's Archon Quest recorded, I can edit that into what I've already edited for 4.0 and 4.1. Because I've already edited that, I just haven't uploaded it. Because I'm editing it all into one big ass video. Maybe 2 smaller videos, it really depends. If it hits over 10 hours, I will have to break it up into 2 smaller videos, because... yeah, I had to do that with Sumeru, and I hated doing it, but I had to, because Sumeru Archon Quest was like 12 hours long. Edited down, it's 12 hours long. So, and when I mean edited down, that's editing it out 90% of the gameplay. So, and it's still that long. Alright, so thank you all for watching. It's been awesome. I might stream again tomorrow with some more exploration and puzzles and all that jazz. And yeah, I'm going to call it there. Take care, everyone.